So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. Now here's James. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard, that's for 2. And he knocks down the jumper.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
SGA kicks to Pippen. A three-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. Curry can't get it to go. Left side, Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
Curry with it. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Curry, 13 feet away. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. SGA with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
LeBron outside. The shot from the low post is good.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one drops for him.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Wide open. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:16 left in the first. Wembanyama outside. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. James has got 8.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. One-on-one here. And James throws it down.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pippen feeling it out a bit to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from O'Neal.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana out in front as they wrap up the first quarter with a big 11-1 run. And back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
SGA is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Pippen with it, out guarded by Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Wembanyama outside. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Chamberlain with the block. Curry dishes to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And James drills them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bulls trail by 5. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. Here's Leonard, and it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Shaq. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
KD dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. But Trey. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against Curry. Now LeBron. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over Pippen. No good off the front iron.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
SGA finds KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Leonard missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A shot by Curry, no good. Here's Chicago. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Bulls have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And KD drops them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. No good from Durant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Indiana moving it around. Wembanyama outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he nails the 3rd.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to SGA. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. LeBron outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Chicago trailing here. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yes! And the foul. That's on LeBron James.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Wembanyama. No one near Curry as he lets it go. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Pippen. Still scoreless. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Pacers ball.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And LeBron throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. Fires the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard to stop the run. And James pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Pippen.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
8 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That one misses. And so James will bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. And they double up LeBron. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. And a miss there on the triple. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Pippen a screen. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place You have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James outside. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. 5 on the clock. Kawhi doesn't get that one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Curry fires. Hits the step back. What skill.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama against KD. Left side, Leonard. Fires from 18. He nails the jump shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
James on the drive. Wrestlers a three. And it's off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Launches from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. James puts down the fadeaway jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
To tie it up. The three goes down.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. James with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Leonard against LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Chicago. Here's SGA. And here's Pippen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now James. Curry outside, shoots the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Leonard against James. Wembanyama reels it in. It's James.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by SGA. Leonard driving inside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James. The strength and power of James down low.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Free throw good, James.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's O'Neal. Now Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 3. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. And he banks the layup in.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside Pippen. O'Neal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
at the line for Chicago.
O'Neal hits them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's James. Cleared away by Leonard. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No luck that time either.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Drained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James outside. Puts it up. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now Pippen. SGA fires, and he hits the jumper.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James can't get it to go.
And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. It just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now Leonard. Here's SGA. Shai hits from outside.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Outside, Wembanyama. And the 3 misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Pippen. SGA. Down it goes for 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Durant.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win,
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama against James. Wembanyama with some nice D. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. And he makes it.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. James outside. And it's good. 2 points. James has gotten his second bucket.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry passes to Durant. Sacramento passing it around. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James outside. Again, the miss by James. Sacramento leading by 4. Durant, pass to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. Inside, here's James. And that one drops for him. 6 points for LeBron James.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And stolen by Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to James. Leonard against Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. No luck on that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Fires away from way outside. The Kings lead by 6. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's James from the arc. Whoa, how about the range from LeBron?
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And he can't hit the second. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant from the arc. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Kings lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Chicago with the ball. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. launches it, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
SGA against Wembanyama. A minute 37 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. Up top, SGA. Covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside for SGA. The 3 is up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Shoots over SGA. Durant, no good. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
SGA, he's open. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Kings leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And there's James from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at center.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
It's James on the wing. Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Durant finds Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. SGA against Durant. Back to SGA. Uncovered. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry from outside the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pulls up. And again, it's Chicago.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Curry. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. The three ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's SGA. The D's right on him. Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Sacramento leading by 3. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Wide open. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Now Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. The shot. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Wembanyama screen. Releases. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James, left side. It's blocked. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
From deep, SGA knocks down the triple. And this game is tied up now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
James deciding where to go with it. Wing shot on the way, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
The Kings call timeout, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. From deep. Offensive board. O'Neal. That one drops for him. And the Kings lead by 2.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And here's Durant. That's what he wanted!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's SGA. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Wide open look. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Chicago leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
On the take, Durant. Now Wembanyama. Durant. And it's in there.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Timeout, Bulls.
Get up, to your seats for your Sacramento Kings Elite Team.
Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. From downtown. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Counted!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
29 seconds seconds left in the final quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And no hesitation on the jam in transition.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Bulls.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Curry from deep three-point land. Can't get it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got James. Pippen is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. And the shot goes down.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
That's to Curry from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Back to Pippen. SGA on the wing. See that time from Leonard. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper, and Shaq pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
SGA kicks to LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Kings. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Good, nice job down low.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron up top, defended by Wembanyama. James in the high post. Wembanyama on him. Kings leading now by 3. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And James gets it to go.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little Johnny Killer. That's impressive stuff. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron outside. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. 7-point differential. It's James atop the key. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Kings leading now by 5. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's James. He's got 7. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 9 points.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
It's to Curry, a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to James. Outside, SGA. And it's all evened up.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the ring gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. James buries the three.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's James. He's got 12. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, James. James with another miss. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. It's to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry's shot is off. So it's the Spurs now. James finds SGA from outside the arc. And James gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Pocket 6. Curry's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
That one drops for him.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James wide open. No good on the triple. The Kings trailing. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here is Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar covering. SGA passes to Pippen. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Steph, perfection from the arc.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And here is Curry. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Back to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen over Curry. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Contact doesn't phase Pippen. Still able to get that one.
And Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's SGA. LeBron with the response from 3-point range.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama against SGA. Fader on the way. LeBron with another miss. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Curry. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA looking it over. James, no good. And the Kings with possession. Wembanyama finds Curry. Sacramento again missing. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Wembanyama with it. He has yet to score. Curry on the wing. 6 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. 1:53 left in the third quarter. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. James with another miss. The Kings trail by 6. Right side Leonard. And here is Curry. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And the second free throw, good. San Antonio leading by 5. James looking it over. We've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, O'Neal is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in a shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Such a wide-open look.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, SGA. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Floats one up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Leonard against SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Kings trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Wembanyama, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's James. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Chamberlain. Count it!
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's SGA. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And he makes that one count.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's James. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now Leonard. Down low. Gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a three. Good. Giannis from deep.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard with the ball. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
LeBron outside. Now O'Neal. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wembanyama with it. James covering. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires. Outside, Wembanyama. Knocks down the three.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Timeout, Spurs. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Now onto the Kumbo. James outside. Curry with the steal, and that's an intentional foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls. Leonard's got 5 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside, SGA. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Bryant. James with a steal. Driving to the basket. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Over James. Bryant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Bryant. Now O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Leonard for 3. Takes a 13-footer. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading. Pass to Bryant. SGA against Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Wembanyama. And there it is for him. Wembanyama's got his second basket on the night.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant surveying the D. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 4. Bryant finds Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Throws it up high. Tipped. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now SGA. Puts up a deep 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Good D by SGA.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
3-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Mutombo in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Up top, Bryant. Check by James. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. To halt the run. And he sinks the layup.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Nice D from Durant.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to James. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance effort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama finds Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Bryant, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Out left to the wing. Shoots from 12. That shot off. Excellent D there from Bryant. James against Leonard. Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. 5 points in the game. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago trailing here. Left side, Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. Durant's there. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. SGA's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to James. That one goes. Count it. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Now Wembanyama to stop the drought. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. It's James on the wing. Outside, SGA. Excellent D there from Bryant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Leonard to 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Now Bryant. For the lead. He can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Back to James. Outside Durant. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Sacramento again missing. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 10. From downtown. And it's Chicago with the board.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Back to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. For the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Durant. James against Bryant. Fader on the way. James can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. His first shot coming late. It doesn't go for him. Wembanyama against Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Over Durant. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 1:24 left in the 3rd. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Knocked loose. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
The Kings trailing. Outside, SGA. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. To win the cold spell. There's the strength of the King. James has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 4, and time for a short break.
It's the final.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chicago leading by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Lots of room. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Bryant. Chicago passing it around. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant outside. On the clock. Out to Leonard. Bryant against Durant. Now Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Bulls leading by 6. Bryant outside. Six to shoot. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. Kings trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from 14. Oh, the shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Leonard misses the three. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Bryant against Durant. Shoots it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Kings call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, it's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Oh, it drops in.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Leonard. Lots of room. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
James outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. O'Neal inside. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Chicago to start out. A look at the starting group for the Magic. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Giannis will bring it up to the Bulls. And Leonard gets it to go.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA.
Come on.
LeBron grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
LeBron's shot is good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LeBron outside. The 3. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And Shaq puts it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pippen, the pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He lobs it up and stolen by LeBron. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 11.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Orlando leading by 4. Down low. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. And here are the Bulls now. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Pippen.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James, a screen on SGA. James against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Inside, Chamberlain. Nice defense from KD.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wembanyama outside. SGA against Pippen. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. James outside. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
SGA surveying the defense. Lets it go with a 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bounce pass Pippen. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard, no luck. Pippen outside. Over SGA. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by LeBron. And the Magic lead by 2.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Back to SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. SGA's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Durant finds James. Orlando moving the ball around. Check the screen on Leonard. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And it's LeBron missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Orlando leading. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Back to Pippen. James outside. LeBron with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And it's Pippen in the corner. The shot comes out. Some solid defense there from SGA. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And the Magic with possession. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And he's going up for the... Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front, up 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Orlando, Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3. And so here's Orlando. To the middle, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the basket by SGA.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Durant at the elbow. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pippen dishes to James. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside. Lets it go from the wing. Here's and a slam from Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Bulls trail by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's James. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Pass to Durant. For the 3.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. That one on Pippen. The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
James has a two-pointer. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Outside, KD. And the 3-ball is good. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Pippen. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
LeBron outside. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Chamberlain. SGA is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Antetokounmpo. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bounce pass from SGA. Chamberlain against O'Neal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot, high post, and the jumper is on the mark. SGA's got 16 here in the second half.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The Magic called timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Clock at 2. And it's Shaq missing. Chicago leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Now Leonard. Outside, SGA. Another shot. Wembanyama reels it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
James in the post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
SGA. He tiles it from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal fires. He nails it from 11.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Pippen against SGA. Outside Leonard. Puts up the three. And it misses. The Magic trail by 8.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Outside Leonard. Now onto Kumbo. Outside SGA. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The Magic called timeout. Here's Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. From deep. Wembanyama, big man with big range.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. And stolen by Wembanyama.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking two shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
The Magic called timeout.
Give him a hand, your advance team.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Wembanyama, pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're about a minute into the first. SGA passes to James. Sinks the tray. James has got 5.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the basket by Pippen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Here's James. This one for 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. The putback. Chicago leading. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Leonard outside. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And again, Chicago, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
SGA passes to James. To snap the cold streak. And it's all tied up. James has got 7.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And there's the lob. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. 7 points in the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. Got it off in time. And no good. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Leonard outside for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. SGA has screen on Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
James outside. Nails it from 3. James has got 10 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James against Durant. Leonard outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by James. Wembanyama, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. San Antonio again can't hit. Bulls leading by 6. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark. And it's the Spurs ball. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, the stuff! James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Leonard against Wembanyama. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to James. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for the Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Oh, denied by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you guys.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. San Antonio with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. And that one's good. James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's James on the wing. Back to SGA. James deciding where to go with it. Shot on the wing. The shot won't fall. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. And here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside, SGA. To end the run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he can't get the first one.
Second team foul.
That one misses. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Now here's Durant. Here's Pippen. SGA covering. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's James. He's got 13. For the lead. No good on the shot. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Out to James. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He has such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pippen outside. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. They get it back. to tie it up, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Durant's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. It's tipped. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now James. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James against Durant. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
James against Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. No good. Spurs trail by 4.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Left side SGA. It's stolen. Now Leonard. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Double team on Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Wemby attacking. It's good.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
The Spurs call time. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
James. Leonard there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So we get to both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, got a piece of it. Now SGA. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Now SGA. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shoots over George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the floater. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
George outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry against George. Here's Leonard. Up top, Curry. Shoots over George. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Back to James. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. Kicks it to George. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. George sets a screen. Lets it go. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Wembanyama screen. Leonard inside. Check by James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Fades. And the shot goes down. James has got his second basket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Count that bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. Just never see that in a man of his height.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Releases. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Pippen. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. SGA's got his first points of the night. Bulls leading by 7. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to James. And here's SGA outside. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
James outside. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
James against Curry. Right side O'Neal. Leonard for three. The shot comes out. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. James against Curry. From 7. Here's Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry passes to Pippen. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And so here is Chicago. Pippen, pass to Leonard. And there's the screen. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
O'Neal passes to Curry. James with a steal. He goes up. LeBron on the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Pippen. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Here's the 3. And George with some nice D. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. George for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Leonard outside. They still need this. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got 9.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. 14 points for him.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. George with it, now guarded by Curry. James outside. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Cans it with nobody near him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's SGA. He's got 16. James outside. Unloads. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the arm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's SGA. Here's James. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Leonard outside. Shot is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. That's short off the rim. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Pippen. Outside Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's James from the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's the strength of the King.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Bulls trail by 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Pippen. Leonard inside, working on George. Oh, return to sender. Now SGA. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
SGA hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Leonard. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside, SGA. Leonard against James. SGA. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Leonard against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. George fires. The 3 is off. The Bulls trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this line looks a bit out of reach.
And that's in.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Now here's SGA. And so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Curry. George! It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Leonard inside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Buries it from outside.
Stephen Curry.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
This one belongs to Chicago. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. A 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. James has got the first points up on the board for the Bulls. SGA against Wembanyama. Kobe with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. And Shaq pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside, SGA. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Hits the jumper in space.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bryant dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to James. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 6 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. SGA against Chamberlain. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could hit it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And both free throws good for Pippen. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Bryant. That shot misses. Here's Chicago. A big stretch here going 10-2. Now here's James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Now here's SGA. Leonard with the ball. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Bryant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kobe, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Back to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bulls trail by 8. Now Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by that.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 10. Outside, Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to LeBron. Floats it up to Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. James defending. Pass to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And they call an illegal screen here. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Wembanyama. A 3 from Leonard. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. High post shot. Nice shot by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard launches it. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Wembanyama with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
LeBron outside. Mutombo passes to SGA. The shot's good. SGA's got his third basket of the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chicago with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. O'Neal no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Pippen. Defended by Wembanyama. And it's Pippen missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kobe in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. LeBron against Leonard. Outside Pippen. Here's Mutombo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. James against Leonard. The rebound by James. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Pippen, shoots over Kobe, and Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kobe sets the pick for Leonard. Over LeBron. Another miss by Leonard. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Kobe. Guarded by Pippen. They need this. Leonard attacking, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Leonard hits them both. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. James outside. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. O'Neal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. SGA from outside. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Bulls trail by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen kicks to SGA. And here is LeBron. 10 points for him. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Leonard missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nobody near Leonard. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mutombo. High, arcing shot.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Chamberlain covered by Mutombo. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. And here's LeBron outside.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. SGA feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. A 3 from Bryant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
The Bulls call timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the Bulls with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Kawhi drives. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bryant with a screen for Wembanyama. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits from 17.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Does not go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Ryan against SGA. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. The Bulls call timeout.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James against Leonard. Outside, Wembanyama. For 3. Can't get it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Bryant. Now Leonard. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. And he commits the intentional foul.
third personal foul. First team foul.
Shaq with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Knocked away. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's in!
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He's off from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fifth team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Bulls, LeBron James.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer. Good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's James. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Leonard misses the 3. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. George with a steal. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Now Durant. Check by James. It's stolen by James.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Leonard outside. Rebound by the Bulls. George passes to SGA. The 3, James. Durant pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Back to Leonard. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to James. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Inside. And now the Bulls in transition. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard, left side. Over James. And the basket by Leonard. He's got 7.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. George for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's SGA. Still no points. He shoots. Good on the jump shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against George. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Paul George. And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Bulls trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night. From 10 feet away. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. SGA with it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. But LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Over James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
SGA passes to James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
George passes to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's O'Neal, and he gets it to go.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's SGA. He has 6. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chicago leading. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Double team on James. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Leonard passes to Durant. It's stolen by James. Powering through.
Oh, my goodness. Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Durant from deep three-point land. Here's O'Neal. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's James. They lead by 4. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Chamberlain. Basket's good. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Leonard, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. SGA can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Paul George, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's SGA. 9 points in the game. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. For 3, George. Rebounded by Pippen.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And that one's drained from the low block. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. George outside. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he's going for the lob. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Bulls trail by 7. Durant, pass to Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. SGA finds James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard with a screen on James. Leonard inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, George with a steal. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Now here's Pippen. He's guarded closely. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 12. George passes to SGA. Durant against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Leonard outside. And here's Durant from behind the arc. Jump shot is good that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's SGA. Wide open look. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Timeout, Bulls.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your Incredible.
played just over a minute here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Now here's SGA. Pass to James. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up top, Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. James outside. Now SGA. 17-footer is in.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Leonard. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
SGA. Oh, it misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Book it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working, and that's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Shot's no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, it's good.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Now Leonard. George is there for the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now James puts up the tray.
Another shot. Blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Leonard with a screen on George. Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. There's the block. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.